Yeah. Sorry, Discord just froze for a second there, so I wasn't sure if you were hearing what I was saying, so...
Uh, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I just have to go onto my channel.
Sorry, Discord. And then you spend 20 minutes reblogging this to everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Dashboard content. Fuck. Oh god, I'm messed up right now. Manage videos.
I'll
God
leave you
damn
to
it.
that then.
Studio, that's it. Go live. Part 3.
Oh, we're live. Alright.
Safe.
Sorry, getting a bit of an echo from you. Just
Yeah, that's
bits
gonna...
of it though.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, apparently Jeff Keighley did a thing, whatever.
I don't know who that is.
A game announcer man thing.
Nope, you've completely lost me there.
That's fine.
Oh well.
He's not important to anyone. There it is. He's just been simping for the big awful companies.
Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone does nowadays.
Promotion! That's fine. Didn't put it in the wrong place this time. And 2 more. You can tell I'm good at planning things out.
I mean, people just didn't show up to my streams because I didn't bother announcing them. I just did them whenever. So, yeah. Just immediately dived into them on Twitch.
See, there's your problem. It's on Twitch.
Yeah. I mean, Twitch obviously does have its own problems. I think there's another boycott of it in like a week or so.
Yep.
What day is that? The 1st
The
of
1st.
September? I mean, I wouldn't be watching any streams on that day anyway, but that's not really the point.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
it's the end of the first day.
Yeah. One full day of Zelda. So speaking of Twitch, or at least of the company that owns Twitch, I was trying to buy something on Amazon this week.
Me too.
And yeah, as you do. And I don't know if they flipped around the button saying, yes, automatically subscribe me to premium for ordering this. Because I clicked on one by accident, tried to cancel out of it, and then it went, no, you've got premium now. So that's me activated a free trial that I don't want because, like, I feel it would be horribly unethical to ever actually use the Amazon Prime. Like, I just decided at that point, you know what, I don't need this thing enough that I'll actually ever use Amazon Prime, so I cancelled it immediately. And just, you know, because I've still got that trial automatically going for the month, I just went, yeah, I'm just not going to buy anything this month. Because I don't want them rushing it to me with all these horrible, unethical conditions.
Yeah.
Probably a bizarre way to look at it, but you know, yeah.
Yeah. I basically bought something on Amazon because I really just could not find it at any local store. It was drain.
Yeah.
It was drain unclogger, by the way. My bathroom sink has been having a problem.
Exciting.
But anyway, so like I tried to buy it like normally, and like I decided I wanted to buy 2 of them, you know, just in case. You know, I just didn't want problems down in the future. But
Yeah,
Amazon didn't charge when I bought them. And I went out and bought other stuff as well. Like, actually went out of my house and bought stuff.
Oh, so you had less money than you thought you did. Because they hadn't charged you yet.
Well, yeah, technically. Yeah. And of course, they said they couldn't ship it to me because they didn't charge it. I gotta untangle this wire. Thankfully, I was able to buy one of them. Fine. But it always annoys me when things do that.
Yeah.
So we didn't check this place out yet because couldn't get the horse.
Nope. 2 Ingos.
Gorman Brothers. The suspicious Gorman Brothers were added to your notebook. Milk is watered down. Basically, if we come here with the horse, we can get stuff. We can do like a side quest there. Also, I discovered while replaying that you can't hit the aliens with your sword. Just tested that out. It has to be the bow.
Uh-huh. You're still wielding the tackiest sword possible.
Well, it's the strongest sword I have.
Yeah, I know.
strongest thing in the sword slot. Or we're gonna get a really tacky shield later. Why is no one in there? Where are the characters? Oh, is she in the barn? There she is.
Everyone is in the barn, apparently. I keep forgetting that you called Link oh my, and so that's why everyone's saying it.
Yep. No, it's just, oh, ...
Oh yeah, that was it. It's just, oh, just disappointed. So I guess she was just saying oh my, unrelated to that then.
Yep. Do I want to slow time? So she said she's going to do something at 6
Uh-huh.
this evening. We do have to be here at 6.
Yep. She's going to start streaming.
That's a good one.
Pony, pony, pony.
I don't think I've read Epona on the stream before. Faster,
Yeah,
faster.
because of course you didn't actually need... Oh wait, you did ride her just for the tutorial, and then as soon as the actual alien hunt started, you just jumped off her and started shooting them on foot.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
hey, kid.
Sorry, voice,
Uh,
but
yeah, you're breaking up a bit.
yeah, I am on my phone because I have no microphone. I have no microphone that can work on my PC currently. So I'm improvising until I can get something.
Yeah, that works. Actually, you stopped breaking up, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Key to this is don't use all the carrots. Otherwise, you'll have to wait a long time for it to recharge, and you will slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically,
I remember that.
you want to wait until the end to use all your carrots. Ah, fuck. And
No,
you'll
that
slow
all costs
down.
you.
You'll slow down anyway, so it's F7, okay.
Yeah, just playing Song of Time to wind back the horse race and welch on the bet.
Yeah. Speaking of quick saving and quick loading, I played the Quake remastered.
Uh-huh.
On that port, they limit your health on Nightmare to 50. It's normally at 100 max.
Very nightmarish.
I guess because Nightmare was considered too easy back in the original version.
Yeah.
What? I jumped through the tree! Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah, that's actually a plot important mask.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is.
We'll see it used much later. Right now, I'm going to do a side quest that I was going to do last time, but wasn't able to.
Yeah,
Okay,
I honestly have no way to tell what things are plot important in this game.
Yeah, it's a...
It all just feels weird and arbitrary.
Yeah,
Because it's the one I never finished.
I mean, that's completely fair. There is a lot going on that if you... Like, I can imagine this game's, like, taking a long time to beat if you, like, just get in it and, you know, you're just by yourself and you've never, gone through it before.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's a lot of things to play around with.
Yeah, to be fair, other Zeldas have done stuff like that. Like, Link to the Past. The, ice rod is necessary. But the game doesn't tell you that until you get to the boss where you absolutely need the ice rod.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. I mean, the flute is also necessary, and like you could very easily not actually realize why those are important.
Yep.
This is the ice rod is a big one because it's needed for exactly one thing.
I mean, it is useful on its own, but yeah, it is needed.
Not, like, there are better options most of the time, but
If you freeze an enemy and use the hammer on it, it will drop magic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! This is an event I rarely saw. Basically... Oh, I didn't get the sister on the first day. Basically. Yeah, let's see how that works. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, you know what? I haven't ever gone down that hole yet.
Time to go in the hole.
Oh, there's the witch. Sand crab.
Love these Pokemon. Oh, you had to give her a potion, right?
Yeah.
So you just came all the way there to laugh at an old woman.
Yep. Anyway,
Wow.
I actually meant to go to her. Neat. Okay. I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
Usually because I don't really go... Fuck.
Wrong way.
Yep. But yeah, I usually don't go back here after I'm done with this. Usually just go to the potion shop. Or the mini dungeon that's here.
Yeah, because she's only there on the second day, I suppose, because on the first day she doesn't know it's a problem yet.
Yeah.
So you can go out of your way to do it early, but I guess you just didn't last time. Well, so you did that last time, so you didn't see this event. Okay. Don't just chug it in front of her.
Yeah, leave me alone, monkeys. I've already helped you out. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the monkeys. Not gonna help this time. I already have the essence. You still there?
Oh yeah, it's still
Yeah,
here.
still there.
Okay.
I was watching, but also trying to figure out how to make the your video bigger on the mobile stream. Because it only takes up like 1/4 of the screen real estate, and I'm like, wonderful.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's got all of the... I think you need to set it to rotate with your screen or something, I don't know. Because
That makes sense.
it only ever fills a certain amount of it horizontally. No, vertically it would be. Yeah. Anyway. I just had myself muted there because I was typing.
By the way, we have 6 bottle slots.
Yeah.
It's probably the largest amount of bottle slots in any Zelda games. Pretty unnecessary, though.
Yeah, I can't really imagine there's anything that would need 6 bottles to solve, and it's more of a, you know, just giving you rewards that you don't really need kind of thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of rewards, there's another reward I am about to get. And it's a very useful one, honestly. It's another mask,
Very nice.
by the way.
Yeah, given that this is Majora's Mask, I have zero idea what is useful or good to have.
Boy, I would like to get these enemies to leave me alone. You just have to commit
you got
several wanton acts of murder.
Yeah, kill them all. Yeah, in Majora's Mask, it's like, oh, you found the die instantly mask. This will be very helpful and it's needed for the end of the game. I just have to go, okay, sure.
If that's another robot call.
Ugh.
Robot.
Hello? Guess what? It was another robot call.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
I love the United States and our phone service being kind of worthless because of robocalls.
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly, like, almost every call I get is them.
hi, Andy.
Actually, like, more of them are, you know, call center ones. I actually got a call just the other week from someone calling from the call center that I used to work at. And I actually, you know, kind of freaked him out by reading the next part of the script for him. So I didn't remember.
That's pretty good.
Goodness.
Yeah, which means they haven't changed their scripts in some 4 years. No, must be longer now, actually.
Anyway,
Nice.
hi, Andrew the Z.
2015. Oh, we have a viewer. Hello, Andrew the Z.
Oh, dang it. Camera. There.
Welcome to Horse Quest, the game where we just ride a horse around.
Ride around till we find the guy.
Yeah. No. I'll be right back. I need to get my water bottle. Get some water in me.
Yeah.
Liquid life.
He's getting magic potion of life, which is water.
Have some water of life. Ow. Well, that's an odd place on the ground there. Hey, invisible guy.
Oh, I know what this one is now. Oh yeah, you're saying never say yes when you pick up the phone, because of course there's apparently some scam companies who will record you saying yes and then splice that into calls of you like agreeing to pay them money or something, which obviously wouldn't hold up in court. So it's a bit weird. That's a thing that apparently some people still do.
Wow.
So look at this. I'm standing near enemies, but they don't want to attack me. That's what the
because
stone
you're
meant.
aggressive as a stone.
It's basically invisibility.
Yeah, it's not complete invisibility. I know there are some enemies who can see through it,
Yeah, but
but
It's
it's still
actually-
handy to have.
it's actually incredibly useful for this upcoming segment.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know what it is now. Yeah, I was trying to remember the order of the dungeons in this.
Technically, we can do dungeons 3 and 4 in whatever order we want.
This is just a completely out there thought, but you know what?
Yeah?
I'm kind of glad that Nintendo never tried to make anything like Majora's Mask 2, where it's like, oh, you remember the cool and unique idea from Majora's Mask? Let's try that again.
Yeah, it probably works best as a companion piece to Ocarina of Time. Like, if they had a third one in this style, it'd probably get old.
Yeah. Just it being the one Zelda game that is like this just really helps it out, I think.
Oh, you're meaning
And
like
also-
the whole schedule thing and everything, yeah.
Yeah, the
I
one
mean,
schedule.
most of the Zelda games have their own unique gimmick like that.
Yeah.
Like you can say, yeah, Link to the Past had the Light World, Dark World thing. Ocarina of Time had the past and the future. Well, the present? I don't know. The two different time periods, I suppose.
Yeah, the
And this has the,
well-
you know, fruit.
Oracle of Ages also had time travel.
Yeah, but it's time
Yeah,
travel
it
over
did.
hundreds of years, so it feels a bit different. If it was, oh yeah, you time travel 7 years, it'd start to feel a bit redundant with Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant that or, yeah, having a third N64 era Zelda game which just uses all the same assets. Which would definitely look very like this one remixes a lot of the content from it, and because of that you have this constant feeling of, hey, I know this character because they're in the other Zelda game.
Yeah, there's a lot of reused assets.
Yeah, and to be fair, like, that makes a lot of sense. That is a thing you do in any kind of software development, especially games. Is just reuse everything when you can.
Oh, of course.
Final message to the world. The final message. Change the world.
I can't believe it's Hassini Mikhail.
No. Girl who laid eggs.
Baby! Baby!
Cheeky cheeky baby, won't you be my lady?
And then he immediately fucking dies. No, that should be a trope in more things. I almost want to see that in more things. Just someone in a band, just like their final words, they just perform like a song, and then just beef it.
This is fish, not beef. The reproductive cycle.
Nope, here's another reused model.
Yeah, I can't believe gamers didn't get angry about this.
I mean, gamers have gotten angry about everything ever. So, you know, I bet some gamers are angry at this game.
Yeah,
Well.
usually not for the reuse.
Yeah.
They're gonna be so pissed at the Breath of the Wild 2.
God, yeah. I mean, I'm still almost surprised that fits on the Switch. I mean, the Switch isn't nothing, but like,
I love that.
that was a pretty big game.
Yeah. I love that it said it contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist.
And then Link buried a man, a fish man.
Well, I mean, the body disappeared, like in Dragon Ball. Ah, fuck. Ah, global warming, no!
Oh no.
Anyway.
It's kind of wild to think that, you know, we knew about global warming decades ago and nothing was really done.
Well, we were lied to
I
by
mean,
lobbyists.
Oh yeah, we were.
yeah, I mean, technically something was done. It was a massive campaign to stop governments from wanting to even care about it.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway.
This,
Oh, look at what's down there.
No?
A shielding bastard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably take this out. But first,
Activate the owl rock that is outside of both space and time.
It wasn't an owl. It was rock. Ow. Wait, that's not right. Anyway.
Rock owl.
Oh, there's Tingle. Drop him into the sea.
you know where we
Where do you
are,
belong?
right? We're in Smash.
Yeah. I know. This is the Smash stage.
Yeah. This is it. No, which, I mean, now that I remember my youth playing Melee, like, I like this stage, but at the same time, like, it's kind of weird that this is the one area they kind of went with for a Majora's Mask.
Yeah. I mean, you
Yeah.
have to go with something. Is there anything which would be more fitting for it? I suppose Hawktown. Is that
Yeah.
what it's called? Yeah.
Love that scream of pain. I love suffering while I gain the powers of a lost soul.
So they
And
changed.
a lost soul.
They changed this mask a lot in the 3DS remake.
Oh?
Yeah. Like, you know how I'm swimming at this speed?
Yeah.
You had to use magic to swim at max speed.
Oh, that's whack.
Yep.
That's real whack. That's a terrible change. Why would
Yep.
you do that?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has projectile weapons.
Yep. They're kind of like boomerangs.
It kind of makes sense for Zora's to have the boomerang weapon because, yeah,
Yeah.
you had a boomerang and no fish god.
In the fish god's belly.
Yeah,
That warrior princess.
yeah.
But it's okay, she likes it.
She's weirdly into it.
Yeah.
Maybe Zora's evolved from a species of fish that were like, you know, the fish that would like clean out other fish like teeth or whatnot, of like parasites and whatnot.
Yeah.
Maybe they evolved from something like that.
And maybe they'll evolve into birds. Which is
I
a
was
thing.
about to mention.
Oh yeah, they turned
Yeah.
into Ritos apparently, or some people say that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like the
Which is
I
weird,
mean,
you'd
oh.
expect the underwater swimming fish people to be more adapted to life in Wind Waker.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess okay. I guess the question is, are they freshwater or saltwater fish people or merfolk?
There's both.
Yeah, there's
I mean-
river Zoras and sea Zoras.
Yeah, I know. Or one of the Oracle games does mention like, oh, like you know, the Zora village, or it's like, oh, we're freshwater Zora, but you know, we're not like the saltwater, like ones that are just jerks or whatever. But you know, that was just like one comment from like one NPC. It felt,
And
you
then
know,
it became canon that's repeated forever.
yeah. But yeah, that I still like that idea of the, you know, the Rito from Wind Waker coming from the Zora. It's like it's such a far out idea, but one, it's a Legend of Zelda game that has like evolution canon. It's like that's fun. That's funny to think about, and also just yeah, it's just kind of cool.
Oh, nice. Got him.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, everyone calls you Mikau.
Yep,
Yeah, 'cause you
everyone
look
calls
just
Miku.
like Hatsune Mikau.
You wanna know the funny thing? This guy's girlfriend, like, had children. And I'm just impersonating this guy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This game is...
She did have children.
Yeah, that's like the plot. Like, that's part of the plot
Yeah.
of this area.
Yeah, no, it just kind of hit me like, oh wait, yeah, no, she had eggs. That he's really desperate, you know, like, oh, huh, yeah, I wonder who's, who, yeah, who could have helped with the eggs? goodness.
Yeah. Of course, in Wind Waker, Gorons are still just around. They just wear cloaks. Which is kind of weird. That's a thing now.
Yeah, Breath of the
Well,
Wild,
they
there's
had
Lizalfos and Zora War.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Breath of the Wild Zoras are pretty neat in design. In that they have design. Okay, there is like different designs of Zoras in this one, but in Breath of the Wild, they just went hog wild.
Yeah, they have the weird
Wow.
shark heads.
And they actually look different from each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remembered.
Yeah, you have a shield.
Yeah, arm shield. And it's almost 6. In game, not IRL. It's still
Yeah.
like it's like 4:30 for me. 4:38. Or no, 42 or 3.
You're really trying to go for that 420 there, weren't you?
No.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. It can be 4:20 on my end because I'm an hour behind Dark. So,
Yeah, it's
like,
almost 10 p.m. for me. So yesterday you were like, hey, let's all watch The Simpsons, and I was looking at the clock and it's 2 in the morning.
I mean, that's when I do things.
Oh yeah, but I've got work, even if I'm not particularly doing anything productive right now, because my boss is just garbage at planning things, really.
People go to work.
I don't go anywhere for
Yeah.
work.
It's a skeleton guitar.
Like a skeleton key, but it's a guitar.
Skeletor.
Yeah.
I like how the wings come out of the legs. Like Mercury.
Yeah.
Or Hermes if you prefer.
But yeah, we're meant to be in the office 2 days a month. At the moment, it got cancelled last time, so yeah, we didn't actually meet up to plan anything.
So Andrew the Z said their personal canon is Lizalfos evolved from River Sora.
No, this Alphos obviously evolved from Dinalphos.
And I mean, it makes as much sense as any Zelda evolution.
Yeah. Of course, the
Yeah.
thing is, Ocarina of Time is... I can't remember the exact timeline because I don't really care, but Ocarina of Time is in the distant past of... Well, Link to the Past, which has River Zoras and no Zalphos. It might be the other way around. Or they might evolve back and forth, who knows.
I can't recall the name of the bird right now, but I know for a fact there was a species of bird that went extinct and then re-evolved again.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and then as soon as it was safe again, some other birds landed, became flightless, and evolved into the exact same bird. Yeah.
you know, people always talk about cancerization or whatever the actual term is, but it's
Carcinization, yeah, that's turning into
yeah.
crab.
just other. It's easy to forget that the actual term talks about like other like species that live on the ocean floor like that, becoming more like crabs, because it just kind of became everything will become crab. That's
Everything
jokes.
will become crab.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Do I have to, like, go in the farm? Oh, there it is. Speak.
There's one step. Is crab. No.
This is great. Now, what else was I thinking about? I asked that one quote where someone is like, if God made anything in his image, then it's surprising that we don't look like beetles or something like. Oh, no, it's like something about like, oh, there's awful lot of beetles. Like, are we sure that God's image isn't like a beetle or something? Which I'm completely butchering this quote, but
I want to say it's a Terry Pratchett quote, but I honestly don't know if that's just a coincidence. He also had a book in which they meet God, and he's like, oh, humans are just like this old project I threw out. What's really important are the beetles. He's just like making hundreds of insects because that's all he cares about anymore.
I think I like the god in Hitchhiker's Guide. Boy, get your bow ready.
So anyway, Wild West themed Zelda, where they like advances the technology in it a bit, so you have like guns and stuff, and it's called Dead Redemption.
That kind of
that
happens.
honestly,
Yeah.
I was about to say I want that to be a real game.
Until you find out it's building the terrible pun.
No, even with the terrible pun, I love it that much more.
I mean, you've also said that for sci-fi Zelda. You've probably said that for. Did you say that for the hilariously unattributed quote about Link's crossbow training? About it being, oh yeah, we wanted to put Link in the modern day and give him an AK-47.
Oh, I think like I might have joked about like, no, that actually sounds like. You know what? I would love to see that.
Yeah, it'd be interesting, even if it wouldn't necessarily be good.
So we seem to be getting attacked by some mysterious masked people.
For a second, I thought you were about to say mysterious bastards. And I'm like, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Have to
They
reset.
sure you can. Oh no, they can sure take arrows to the face.
Yeah.
No,
Basically, we can't let any of the bottles break. There is a special reward we get at the end of this if no bottles break.
You get 3 more bottles.
Yeah, good thing that rip in the space-time continuum happened.
Yeah. I mean, the owl basically is the rip in the space-time continuum. Like, he just... Like, the owl and the gods of time are basically just... like, look, things are fucked. Things are fucked. We want things to not be fucked, so we're just gonna break all the rules about how both space and time work.
I'm reasonably sure that at one point the theory was, oh, in Ocarina of Time, the owl is the light sage, the one who you never see outside of the temple. Not the temple, the...
Oh, I can keep shooting
platform
during that cutscene.
Yeah. And of course, there's no real way to say one way or the other if they're actually connected at all, so yeah. Cow mask. No, we become adult. We can go to some kind of strange milk bar.
I thought she gave you a bottle. As well as the mask.
Did you get the total reward that you wanted?
Total reward? What?
Oh, for none of the bottles breaking or anything, I mean.
Yeah, I think that's the reward.
Okay.
Okay, 10. Okay. But yeah, we can go to this place now.
Then we can put on an animal mask and go into the bar from the Lone Digger video.
Ah,
I actually don't know
God,
what
that
that
video.
is.
No, it's a
Um,
Caravan Palace song with a music video about a bar full of furries,
Huh.
and it sends this absurd, bar fight where everyone dies horribly. It's
except the
that kind of
dancer.
video.
I
I
thought.
appreciate that she didn't die, but yeah, no, it's weird.
You know what? I'll link that in music. You can go watch that electro swing music video. That's how we get you.
This dog is fine with me.
Oh, the dog is not racist against Zoras.
Yeah. Uh. I thought someone would have gone for an Eyes Wide Shut reference.
You know, I've never actually seen Eyes Wide Shut.
Me either. I just heard about it.
Yeah.
Someone added
Anyway,
it.
I have linked that video with those cat boys in it.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
get attached to them or indeed anyone.
Well, I mean, if you were
It's
going
fun.
to link a Catboy video, why didn't you link, Opposites Attract?
I have no idea what that is.
Every day that I get reminded of MC Scat Cat is a good day. Because basically, MC Scat Cat was just an animated character that was like, right, like basically someone's performing, like singing persona. And there was a song, was it Paula Abdul?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, just like
Oh,
her
right, it's
thinking,
that video.
opposite.
I had no idea what you were talking about until I saw, like, the preview image for it, and then I went, oh yeah, I've seen that video.
Yeah, I forgot about the name until, like, at some point I was reminded of it, and then I looked it up again, and the name MC Scat Cat is just buried into my memory. Because it's so ridiculous that it was a thing. Like, I guess who was the audience for that? Because, I mean, I guess furries, but, like, I mean...
Furries and people who didn't discover they were furries yet.
I guess so. I mean, because, most of... Oof.
That's an unpleasant feeling. It's so big.
But yeah, it's one of those videos, like, I legitimately have not thought about in decades. It's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
I can
weird
actually
video.
watch it to confirm because I have no sound whilst I'm in the Discord chat.
Yeah, and YouTube's just gonna be a jerk about that.
Yeah. Chew.
Free bomb shoes with every purchase.
Every
It's just one
purchase.
bomb chew.
That
Yeah.
is one bomb chew.
Yeah, they're
So that you
really
can collect more.
stingy with them, and I don't get why.
Maybe someone had ideas that were later, like, scrapped for, like, cool ways, or, for more places they could be useful. I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing is, as they are, in the N64 Zelda games, bomb shoots are just absurdly rare, and they're just not very good. Like, they're okay. It's just, you go, oh, it's not worth using this like 200 rupee weapon here, so you never use it.
Yeah. It's just always weird when game design does, when like games are designed like that. Where, yeah, it's just so weird that I almost forgot that they just give you the one bomb shoe. Because it
Yeah.
just feels
Like,
nonsensical.
you'd think, oh, right, I've got 5 bomb trees now. But no, you get 1. And it's like, that isn't. You wouldn't want to use that one single bomb chew?
Yeah, you can't even buy them, right? Or, no, you can,
You
but they're
can
really
buy them,
expensive.
but they are absurdly expensive. And it's like, they're not good enough to justify being that expensive.
Yeah,
They're interesting, but you never use them because they are so hard to get. And you get to the end of the game, you've got 20 of them because you've never used any.
yeah, because it's just, why would you switch over to the bomb chew, bombs, when a lot of times you can get by perfectly fine with normal bombs, so,
Yeah, one of the middle gold sculpture rewards, I think the one for 40 or 50, is just, oh, have 10 bomb chews. And it's in between, like, oh yeah, you get the upgraded wallet, and you get an even bigger wallet, and it feels more like they went, okay, we need some filler item here. Let's just give them some bomb chews.
can you even use bomb shoes in the final fight? I wonder.
Yeah, but they don't work too well.
Yeah,
It's Ganon's secret weakness.
Oh, this music. It's the dungeon music from A Link to the Past.
oh nice.
Cave music, actually. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't actually hear the music, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Oh, I heard a bit of it for a second there.
Like, I could hear that music in my head at any time because I've heard it so many times before, but I can't hear it now.
Miku.
Where's Miku?
We like Miku.
I mean, we all.
It's our favorite performer, Hatsune Miku, here to perform for us.
If you know the words, you can join in too.
Hatsune
Okay.
Miku. No, isn't
Great. At some point, I now need to look up the Hatsune Miku DK rap. Someone has to have made that. I hope.
MK. Miku.
Yep, there are several videos of that type on YouTube. I can't find a good one because I got no sounds other than this right now.
Yeah.
Wrong with the lighting, you say? Crap. Okay, hold on. I'm sure the Zorus won't mind me doing this. Nope, I need a better angle. There we go. Ah. Dang it. Well,
Need
alright.
to be right above it. No? Hmm.
I also wanted to make it look like I was shooting that guy. Yeah, that's not doing anything.
Yeah, because those aren't lightable torches. They're...
They're probably puzzle torches.
yeah. Or at least they aren't in Ocarina of Time.
Hey, who's this guy?
Busy lockpicking.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was very odd. I hate it.
This guy basically broke into my room.
Yeah, he broke into your room and just started squatting there. He lives there now. In all fairness, you're breaking into the room too, but he doesn't know that.
I mean, I can change my DNA to the guy who has this room. Wow, you've wasted no time.
I mean, you could have just walked into the room and you would have gone, yeah, sure, why not? It's not like he's hiding it from you. Yeah, you transform into a fish person right before his eyes and he goes, yeah, it's you.
Oh, it's the game over screen from Zelda. The first one. Blood of Zoran Heroes. Yeah, about that. Yeah, this is awkward. This whole thing is awkward.
Love assuming the identity of fallen heroes slash guitar heroes? Question mark.
Guitar Warrior! You are dead, dead, dead.
You thought you were hot. Guess what? You're hot. You are dead, dead, dead. You brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead, dead, dead.
That's what Mayake is hearing in hell.
Yeah, this song repeated forever, and he's like, this is the result of my many sins whilst I was alive.
I also finished Bloodstained. Speaking of hell. Not that that game is hell, but, you know, it deals with demons and stuff. A torch? Weird, okay. Oh, another one. Wow, I'm an awful shot. There it goes. That really should hit it. Good God. We are in a water area. Oh, there it goes. I solved the problem. Now we can dive in. The Zora controls are pretty good, honestly. Underwater. I hate how the music note still plays after playing a note for that guy. Kind of annoying. Sal time.
No. And there's a fish.
Weird cutscene. Anyway, it's like 10-ish.
Yeah.
In-game.
Also over here.
IRL for me, it's like 5:04.
Yes, because you're 5 hours behind me.
And 5 minutes ahead.
Well, I'm kind of rounding the nearest hour.
Yep. No, wrong way. Open. Purple. The power of purple. Hi, cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
Are you okay? I sound like something fell over.
Oh no, I was standing up to get pills because it's 10 o'clock, so I need to, yeah. Need to take medicine. Well, strictly speaking, not medicine, but hey.
It is in a way. Hey, postman.
Imagine warping in and telefragging the postman.
Well, that's how you beat the final boss.
Yep, that's
Of
how you
Quake.
kill the final boss, which is the postman.
But yeah, telefragging is how you kill the final boss of Quake.
Yep. Yes, she is completely immobile, but also completely invulnerable.
Eh. Shub Nagorov, surprisingly, is a bitch. Oh, I thought you get money from that. You know what? I know where I can get money.
Oh wow, I just realized I've been muted for a while.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Huh. I feel so dumb. I'm like, oh,
I mean, I didn't
weird
want
that I would respond
to
to that.
ask. Like, I thought you just, I don't know, popped off to get some drink or something.
It's funny because I was about to mute. I was about to say like, "Oh hey, I'm gonna
No.
go check out something real quick, some family stuff real quick."
Yeah.
I'll go do that and
No, I
then
guess you were
remember.
just talking that whole time. And it looked
Mm-hmm.
like they were being really rude to you.
Yeah, well, not really rude, just just conversation changing stuff. But anyway,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
all right, muting now.
Milk. It's milk. Can you get something tipsy from something like milk? Yeah. They're only barely hiding it. For your final full moon viewing? Damn it.
Would you like some milk?
Chateau.
Chateau.
So improves your stamina. What does that mean? Infinite stamina. That's what it means.
Infinite magic.
Yep. Oops.
Kick, punch. It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find things will teach you are sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Here we go now.
This whole thing is going to be a reference to a different game, actually. It came out recently, so you might know.
I have no idea what you mean.
Rear left, that one or that one? Yeah, he's just gonna criticize us every time we make music. Until the last time. you know the reference?
I have no idea.
It's another Zelda game. Another
Yeah,
weird one.
as I'm saying, I can barely hear the music, so I have no idea.
That melody.
Like you're saying, oh, you'll get this song. I can't hear the song.
Ballad of the Windfish.
I suppose it makes sense because you're kind of assembling it from pieces of it.
Who's also named Lulu. Lulu Jr.
Coincidence.
Please take my mask.
Oh yeah, he's sitting at the bar and he's not wearing a mask and he just hands you a mask. How weird can you get?
Hey, he just hands you a mask? That's so weird.
Yep. It's a funny mask, too. For fuck's sake, is that another fucking robot? Hello? No answer, probably a robot.
Hello. I
Yeah.
am calling in regards to your minor road collision.
Probably.
Hello. This is Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas. I need your
Hi
help.
there, this is Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas. Have you killed Mr. House yet?
For last time, yes! Well,
God,
okay.
I just need.
Yeah?
I just need some.
No?
Oh, I was just saying. You know what? I just need a bit more help. I just need the 16 numbers on your credit card and those funky little and those silly little numbers on the back.
Oh yes, man. Yeah, when I was doing that terrible call center job I mentioned, like, they kept saying, oh, you're not sounding happy enough, because obviously I was incredibly depressed at the time. So I kept, like, putting on increasingly fake happy voices until I was literally just doing a Yes Man impersonation.
Yeah.
Hence the, hi there!
Hoi!
I can't do it properly anymore, which probably is a good thing considering, you know, yeah.
Anyway,
That's
pirates.
Skull Power.
Yo ho fiddly, something great. No,
Set sail
I
for
forgot the.
One Piece. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free, you are a pirate.
This is a stealth level. And guess what? The stone mask makes this place super easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I had forgotten about.
It kills,
Yeah.
like, all but one of them or something. That's
Yeah, there's like...
using one part of it.
Yeah, there is one part where it's... where the stone mask does not help, but that's like combat. So, yeah.
Ah, that's so good.
Red Rupee. And since we have infinite magic right now, I can just do that.
Nice. Also, right now I'm petting a cat, but she's nowhere near the mic. But I'll tell her that you'll love her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, cats. We love you.
Hello, Key.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, that's shitty. Very talkative cat.
I didn't hear her.
Oh well, and not
Also-
with the earbud setup I have right now, but
But I was drowning for a bit, so to be
oh
fair.
no.
Only for a bit.
Managed to avoid drowning.
Yep.
You know what? I appreciate the timer. Because honestly, like, you know, there's so many different ways to show, like, oh, how much energy you have left. But just, like, a timer, you know, it
Yeah, it's more
works really
straightforward
well.
than having like the music speed up as it goes, or like having bubbles that show how much you've got left. And you just go, you know what,
Yeah.
this is the amount of time you have left to live.
Yeah,
It's like, okay,
it gets...
I respect that.
Yeah, I always hated the Sonic the Hedgehog. Dun, 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 you know, just like the music getting faster and faster. Like, I don't know how much time that is.
They do show numbers.
Oh, after, like, when it gets, like, really low, it shows the numbers. But, you know, I just kind of wish, like, as soon as you're down there, you get, like, here's how much time you have. Like, don't get caught.
Huh. Okay. Ow. 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 Ow.
Well,
Ow. Ow.
Just thudding into walls with a dull ow. Ow.
Ow.
Oh, spike balls.
They laid binds.
sorry, cat, claw, into side.
Cat claw side? Side?
My cat stretched, like, did a stretch, and, like, her claws came out and poked into my side a bit.
Ah.
Oh, you can't blow up the bombs. With,
The armor rings.
the armor rings. Oh, actually, I think now's the time to check up on family stuff, because I thought someone would be arriving home a bit earlier, so I'll be back.
Oh wow, 5 rupees.
$5.
Not even a big 20.
God, these pirates are cheap.
I mean, on the other hand, who would keep actual treasure in a chest they just dump in the water?
Pirates?
I mean, usually they bury it a bit better than that.
No, they don't. I keep
These
finding them.
pirates don't, but you know, they're not good pirates.
Hardly selling me bootlegs at all. And these barrels are not full of grog.
Yeah, just letting the grog leak out all over the floor and then you have to scoop it up with your bottle to get more grog.
Oh, that button was on time limit.
Just keep diving right onto them. I mean, I guess the amount of damage they deal is completely negligible, but
Yeah, for explosives, these aren't very good.
like that was half a heart. I was going to like make fun of you for doing that, but then I saw, oh, that of course you don't care. Why would you?
What are these Fallout New Vegas explosives?
Watch out, 14 more hits like that and you won't be getting up. Yeah.
Oh, hearts. The explosion damage was negated.
Okay, sure.
Open that. What is this? Telescope.
Okay, hookshot targets.
I wonder if we're going to get an item from this place. Guards everywhere.
Well, it's a good thing that we don't have to bother with stealth, I guess.
Nope. Ow.
Just completely remove an entire gameplay mode.
Yeah. I mean,
Fair.
Ocarina had forced stealth also.
Yeah.
Down at the final day, by the way. Yeah.
Ocarina stealth is, you know, a very comparatively short segment. And this was optional.
It wasn't optional, Ocarina.
No, wait, you did have to do the whole carpenter thing, didn't you?
Yep.
No, it's only the Gerudo trading grounds that were optional, and those weren't exactly important anyway.
Hey, I'm here! I just did that to be a dick.
Cause problems on purpose.
Yeah, that only stuns them.
Yeah.
I basically am using... the trank rounds from Metal Gear Solid. Ollie. That was supposed to be a scripted. Oh.
Yep. She's the only one who can see it. And of course you ran right into her field of vision.
Yeah, that was supposed to be like a scripted sequence where you weren't supposed to be able to get by that one. But I guess, yeah.
Yeah, everyone else just ignores what to their eyes is a rock rolling around in the courtyard.
At the speed of
The
sound.
courtyard, yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. No?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Sniped. B.
Bees, bees, bees.
Man, they don't take good care of this fortress. Weird choice that they chose Gerudos for this.
An influx of bees should help.
I just pulled a Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a combination between they don't want to make the assets for a stealth section, and you've got the Gerudos, so why not?
Yeah, but, man, that's some bad implications.
Yeah.
So what's in here? Hook shot. It's already upgraded to a long shot, just by the way.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Want those clams.
Zora... Oh. Zoras can't use hook shot. I thought they could for a second. But yeah, Zora combat underwater is a huge improvement over Ocarina. Where your option was hook shot.
Yep. Iron boots, hook shot.
Yep.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Which, by the way, gives us a fast way into this place now.
I mean, it's the hook shot. Give you a fast way into every place.
Yeah, but if we need to come back here, and we will, because I only have 3 bottles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's mean. What's in the chest?
Swiggity swots, what's in the box?
That's a new one.
Big 20.
Ah! Oh, knocks them down.
Yeah, in Ocarina of Time, it just stuns them.
Turns them
Second,
blue.
well, 5 seconds, and then they turn back to normal. So you need to either hit them with the bow or the sword afterwards. But I suppose they just made it knock them out to be more convenient.
Oh, right, there was the stealth section at the castle in Ocarina as well.
Yeah, but that was, you know, easy and short.
Yeah, when you were a kid and had anxiety. Oh yeah, see, this is the enemy that's not fooled by the mask.
Yeah.
So she had a Deku Nut to stun me with, but she didn't try to finish me off.
So you actually need to collect these in bottles. So
Yep.
I guess that's why you get the 6 bottles.
Yeah, but there's 7 of them.
Yeah.
And
So
only
that's it.
4
Weird.
here. Yawn. Don't tell me you don't know about the Shell Blade.
Yeah. There's an Ocarina of Time ROM hack, I want to say it's Nimpe's Adventure, which just puts these everywhere. Like they're just, yeah, you're walking through Kokiri Forest, shell blades. You're, you know, up Death Mountain, oh, there's a shell blade there, and it's just, I guess it's to make it more difficult, but it also doesn't fit at all.
It sounds like it's an asshole.
Yeah, a lot of things
ROM
about that
hack.
hack are kind of. It makes some interesting choices, to say the least. It's halfway to being an entrance randomizer too, because it's. Yeah, doors you think lead places just go somewhere completely different. And to be fair, like, it was a hack made under the very strict limits of what they could do with Ocarina of Time at the time, which also means no custom bosses, you know, no changing dungeons too much.
Kinda sounds like the Master Quest.
Yeah, it is kind of like Master Quest in that respect.
Master Quest was also poorly made.
Yeah, Master Quest was, in retrospect, kind of a bad ROM hack, despite being an official version of it.
Yep. Wonder if the 3DS remake is based on Master Quest. The Master Quest stuff there.
Yeah. You still got that one bomb chew.
Yep. I mean, I
It's
haven't
like,
used it
If
yet.
you had more of them and you were playing this section, you might go, oh hey, can I use the bomb chews in some cool way? But nope.
caught if you don't win. You also
Sort these ladies.
they also have this special attack that automatically catches you.
You have to do the spin thing, and it hits you, and it knocks you out right away.
Yep. Well, that's 3. Oh, this looks like a pain.
You know what? I wish. You know, forward and back. Hopefully, my mic's working.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and I was gonna say, I wish the Garuda had more. I mean, they technically do have more going for them, but I kind of wish it was more emphasized, more going for them other than flighty, exotic brown women.
Yeah. Who are brown. And
Yeah.
criminals.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I still love the fact that, you know, one of them decides to, you know, is born and identifies as a guy,
Yeah.
and then becomes a king.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. I mean, I forgot where I heard. Yes. I forgot where I heard that interpretation of it, but I'm like, know what? Yeah, that's good. Love that. Why not? Let's go.
So,
How many eggs are there again? I kind of forgot.
7.
We have 3. We
Oh,
need to go back into the fortress to get a 4th one.
goodness.
And when you assemble all 7, you get a wish. Anything that the Great Dragon Shenron can grant.
Including multiple lives. They try to pretend that there's a limit to reviving them, but no, there isn't.
Yeah.
To be fair, they get into some, you know, rules lawyering of, well, we can't revive them this way, but what if we make this wish instead? Of course, they get to a point where there is effectively no limit on it, but hey.
Oh, we can't just say we want Krillin revived, but what if we say we wanted people who Frieza killed revived?
Yeah, and then it's, well, what if we say we want everyone who died between these 2 dates revived? And it's like, now you're pushing it, but okay. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, there's a remake for a visual novel out now that I read a long time ago.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, the one with that one goofy cat girl?
Yes. Who is a vampire.
What? The goofy cartoony cat girl's a vampire?
Yeah,
Oh, is it
the cat girl.
Tsukihime?
Yep. The Catgirl version is specifically from a semi-sequel to it, actually.
Yeah, she's not usually a cat girl.
Yeah, but then that
Wow.
character got super popular, that version of the
Yeah.
character. Because let's be honest.
I didn't really get that, you know, sure, I don't understand a lot of things about the NASA-related works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know it has a fighting game that's coming out.
Is that Milk
That-
and Blood or something?
It's
Yeah,
a remake.
where it's- Oh, it's a remake. But yeah, I remember people clowning on the designs, which, to be fair, they originally designed it for a visual novel.
Yeah.
So, like, They're not going to be too outrageous.
Yeah, I mean, most of what I hear about Melty Blood is just weird tournament setups. It's like, yeah, we're having this tournament. We're just setting up the computer in a shower in the hotel room because we don't have an actual venue.
Huh.
And it's just all these absurd things like, yeah, this is how we have to run it. Like Smash
Wow.
Brothers, they get a whole hall to themselves. We have to get, like, the cupboard that we've broken into.
We had to make a deal with the raccoons living in the wall of this hotel venue, or this hotel, so that we can run our tournament in peace.
Yep. Yeah, wait until you hear the lore of this series.
I mean, I have
Especially-
heard far more of the lore of those games than I wanted to hear because my brother would not shut up about them for about the course of an entire year. Back when they were still pretty obscure.
Yeah.
And also, I have played a couple of Fate games, so I do know how the universe works.
Yeah, the magic is definitely out there.
Yeah, it's a thing that exists.
Magic should be out there, though.
Yeah.
Oh, right. The pirates are in the other map.
No.
Like, my brother bought one of the, well, I think it was the only PSP game there, which was Fate Extra, and then just sulked because he couldn't figure out the combat system, but it turns out it's just rock, paper, scissors. It is literally just you play 5 rounds of rock, paper, scissors against your opponent,
Yep.
and they always throw the same patterns, so you have to memorize what they are.
Yeah.
And it turns out that is actually really easy to do. So anyway, that's why I've played through it and he hasn't. That's also why I kind of hate Gawain of the round table, because he's kind of a jerk. You get your choice of one of 3 servants to help you, like legendary heroes on your side, and the Gawain, being one of the later bosses of the game, has a unique slur to call each of them.
Ugh.
He calls them slurs.
One of them at least.
Goodness.
He just insults the others in very, like...
It may not be a slur, but it's
Don't
slur in
say
spirit.
it. Yeah. It's like,
Like-
dude, that's too far.
Goodness.
Yeah.
No, it,
Has a boss fight against Ronald McDonald, but they're a cannibal and also they're a cute girl, so that's
what?
yeah, it's wrong.
What?
I think you're thinking of Tohu.
No, that is absolutely a Fate extra character.
Huh.
Wait a second, and I will link a picture of them.
Yeah, there's a character in Tohu who's a fucked up clown.
Oh. That. I mean, that. Oh, the clown piece, like, she's great. Just like, what if we take this, like, nymph, like, kind of like, underworld nymph, and just boosted full power of life energy and just throw it at our enemies on the moon. Like,
There you go.
like what?
There is little Ronnie, who is Ronald McDonald, but she's a cannibal,
What?
and her servant is Vlad the Impaler. So
What?
she's just rolling with Dracula.
I mean,
Well, it's a man. A miserable little pile of meat.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
turns out there's some weird backstory about her, like, needing to eat the flesh of the people she loves to break a curse or something. I don't know. But she is explicitly a cannibal.
Goodness. That's so dumb.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, I hope someone had fun.
yeah. Like, it's a very
Well,
weird game, and then you realize, oh, this is far from the weirdest thing in the Fate setting.
I mean, I know that there's spirit
Yeah.
of like all the United States presidents or something that are like
Oh, yeah.
one. Goodness.
I didn't. Well, I tried getting to Fate Grand Order, the gacha game, and just couldn't. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. But everything I hear about it is bizarre.
Oh, that was
Oh,
100.
You
Well,
finally got some actual money and it's useless to you.
Oh
because
no.
I'm maxed.
Oh. Oh yeah. No, this isn't Twilight Princess. You don't just put it away if you're full.
Yep, and well,
Oh no.
at least, you know, when you time travel, chest gets refilled.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm still obsessed with that. Little Ronnie. Just
Yeah.
it's the fact that, you know, if it's gonna be a clown, you know, you like the Ronald McDonald based clown, I'm surprised it doesn't have at least some of the colors. I mean the red and yellow.
Like, you're going to say, oh, this is a coincidence, but no, this is explicitly based on Ronald McDonald.
Goodness.
I don't know why.
Why not?
It was
There's like a decision you make midway through the game of who you're going to fight at one point, which, like, it means you fight two different servants in the middle chapter of the game depending on what you do. So it's possible you go through the game and don't even know she exists because you picked differently. And in fact, the guy that you're fighting in that chapter, if you didn't make that decision, like, his servant is, well, you know, the cat girl vampire from Tsukihime that we were talking about, except obviously not the cat girl, she's a vampire because she's original. He summoned her from the other game, and that is literally the plot of this game is, oh yeah, it's like she's been pulled out of the game to fight, and she's a berserker, so she rips things apart with her bare hands. She's got this whole system of there are 7 different types of servants, and one of them is berserker.
Yeah, berserker basically means they go berserk.
Yeah. So they're you know, they don't have any special skills, but they're very strong. And they're all completely crazy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Archers are ranged guys. Casters are magic jerks.
Cedric jerks.
Swords, lancers have lances and spears. There's casters and assassins, which are pretty much what you expect. And sometimes you just make up entirely new categories and it just gets weird.
Grand Order has like a bunch of weird ones. Oh wait, I shouldn't put a fairy in the bottle. Well, that's all the eggs over there, but how am I gonna get the other eggs?
Go back in time.
No.
Take the eggs from somewhere else. No, you can't. You can't time paradox the eggs, can you?
Nope. Well, yes, but no.
Yeah, I'd probably complain if you just got half of them but went back in time with them. Yeah.
Just, give Lulu clones. Just you just have the one egg, just time paradox
Oh, that's right, I gotta be
7
a
times.
creep.
Hmm? Oh no. Oh, Nintendo.
You're just going to turn invisible and creep on pirates.
Not just pirates, but sexy pirate babes. Yeah.
Oh,
Then
hi,
two,
Lana.
15-year-olds high five back in 19, whatever the hell this came out in.
2000.
Oh, 2000?
2000.
Yep.
I forget that the 64 was in, ended in the 2000s. Like, less than, yeah. But, goodness, yep, can't wait to be a creep.
Yeah, Zora Link is, pretty buff.
No, I said a creep because, we had to take the photo of the women pirates.
No, there's
Without,
someone in the chat.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. My bad, I wasn't.
Yeah.
For a second, I didn't check out the
He's
chat.
swole. Not as swole as Goron Link, but he's kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty strong. I mean, I guess more athletic, quote unquote athletic build.
Yeah, Goron Link is ironically a bear.
Don't know how that's ironic, but okay.
I mean, because he's a Goron? I guess it isn't ironic, it's more just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And we've got a good chunk of the masks now.
Yep. I'm going to get another soon. Think I need to be Zora for this?
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. This timed?
No. Well, yes, because of the whole game, but no.
I was kind of worried about it being timed. Of like, oh no, its bottle isn't.
Doesn't have enough air.
It's not secure. Yeah, it's not oxygenated enough or something.
Yeah, I think I have to go to this map.
Seahorse. Shooby-doo, shoo-shooby-doo. Come and join the sea ponies when you're in distress. Helpful as can be ponies, simply signal SOS when you find you're cast adrift and haven't got an oar. Call upon the sea ponies, we'll sing you to shore. No? Why did I still know the words to that? I've heard it for
I
like
just never.
25 years.
Yeah. I didn't know you and Exowave worked together.
No, I just.
Oh no. Excuse me, I may have to mute myself for a second.
Okay. No, it's just my sister listened to the movie that was from, or watched the movie that was from over and over again when we were kids.
I watched the Dungeon. Fuck. What was it? That Dragon Strike
Yeah, I know.
video when I was a kid
Dragon
over
has
and over
a lot.
again.
Yeah. Shooby-doo, shoo-shooby-doo.
That's a movie night.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe on Friday.
Eh.
Speaking of doing stuff on other days, thinking of maybe doing another stream on another YouTube stream
Yeah.
on Saturday or Sunday.
On Sunday, well, it depends on if the other stream I watch overruns, because we've just been watching like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We're just caught up with the last. Well, actually, we just saw the last episodes of Golden Wind last time, so that's
Yeah,
all
I need to get on that.
Like, planning to watch now.
Nice. Oh, and also, thankfully, it was just my niece who wanted to say hello. So that's cute.
Yeah. So how would you feel if I did a stream on Saturday, kittycatherder?
What time, Sarah? Like around the same time?
Yeah.
I have a game of D&D that would be
Yeah, so you just be stuck
around
with
that time.
Hmm.
Well, the game of D&D goes from actually. Actually, it would start at the end of the stream time. Now that I think about it.
Alright.
I mean, I may. Yeah, I may leave a bit early so that I can get ready for the game. But
The sports
still
game.
technically. God, can you imagine sports D&D?
Yes, I can. It was called Blood Bowl, I think.
Well, I mean that's.
It's Warhammer, not D&D, but still.
Yeah, that's also a video game, but was there a tabletop with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it a board game or like a board game can make more sense, but like I can only
that's
imagine
way faster.
an RPG.
Yeah, an RPG kind of makes sense for like football. Or rugby,
Kinda.
if you want to call it that.
I mean, they're very different sports, though.
Football and rugby are not interchangeable in any way.
Yeah,
But football and football are.
It's all like
football and football aren't.
football.
Football.
Football,
Football.
football,
Football.
and football, and
Football!
American football.
Are you ready for some football?
We call football you call soccer. American football
It's bitch
doesn't
place.
actually have an equivalent over here. Rugby is
Yeah.
similar in a lot of respects, but it doesn't have the same culture behind it. It isn't
Yeah.
the same game, aside from, superficially being, you can hold the ball and you run around with it, tackle
And
people,
yeah.
Tackle
cause
clump
severe
Yeah.
people.
injuries.
Yeah. From what I know, rugby seems to be the more physically dramatic sport of the two, potentially.
Shooby-doo, shoo-shooby-doo.
No.
Two of them.
Two of them. No.
Aww.
I'm gonna lay eggs in each other.
Good for them.
Good for them. Very good. Okay, what was I going to? My brain got a bit fried. But yeah, it's interesting moving back in with family, and then having to deal with younger nieces. Because especially when there's like a 3-year-old, and it's like, oh no, that said, it's kind of cute. Of sometimes she wants to play like hide and seek or something, and like she'll like cheat while she's like counting.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Oh.
she's like 3, so like that's fair. But like if she doesn't cheat, well, if she doesn't have a chance to see where I'm like heading towards while she's counting, she'll just kind of give up and then try to get her grandma to help her look because she's kind of afraid, like she has no idea where to go.
Speaking of, that Zora there was the hint for us to get the seahorse.
Yeah.
You have to be like exact about it. Ah, for fuck's sake, there. Plop. Alright, that's the last one.
Zora tadpoles.
Why'd you go no?
I forgot that they make the music. That's cute. I completely had forgot about that.
Okay, there it goes.
Okay. I love also having the YouTube video up because of just being able to see the close up on the guy's face a second time. Pretty great.
Uh-huh.
New wave bossa nova.
Nice. Also,
They were born to teach. That's some
can you
weird.
imagine? Yeah, that's weird. Like, imagine being born and like, oh, we gotta be on we gotta form a scale, a music scale
For the person who is
immediately.
impersonating their father.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you forget how fucked up this whole scenario is.
Yeah, no, God, yeah, I almost forgot about that. I mean, yeah, we did take a break to go do stealth mission.
Alright, new wave bossa nova.
Then her head just snaps to the side and she starts making those singing trout noises.
Anyway, turtle.
Turtle.
Proud sword warrior. Oh, he saw everything that happens in the sea, but when we got his identity, we weren't in the sea. Okay, so long story short, I'm not Miku, he's dead. You got magic curse somehow. Oh, by the way, the eggs are fine. They hatched. Have fun being a single mom.
Yeah, and you're just not going to do any of this in most of the timelines. So good luck.
I mean, it'll be well, not fine, but like, yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah.
like kind of collapses at the end. So, you know, not everyone just dies.
I mean, yeah, we'll get there when it happens. But yeah, basically things just kind of all collapse because, look, we have the gods of space and time on their sides. They
No?
they collapse everything for us, and also
Those people are dead.
Yeah,
pirates
they're
flung.
super
Yeah.
dead.
Oh yeah, they're totally dead.
Great Bay Temple. Okay, bye. Except no, not really. We're like on the last day. We're not doing this right now. I just
Oh yeah, we are on the film day.
yeah, I just
Is there a
unlocked.
statue?
Uh, I mean, there was a statue next to the turtle, so yeah.
Oh yeah, and you know the song now, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, first things first. You gotta go to the bank.
What do we need the bigger wallet for? I forget, like, what costs enough money that we, like, need the bigger wallet
A
or want
mask.
it. Oh, because yeah, I was about to say, I kind of wish that you just started with a bigger wallet because it just kind of because eventually, you start like just hitting the cap pretty early on in runs.
Alright. Going back in time.
Excuse me, someone's knocking at the door.
Time be still.
So
Me.
wild.
Cat's meowing.
Meow 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 meow.
Simply put, I got some dungeons to do. Oh yeah, the grave's still there. Yeah, the grave breaks time and space.
Yeah.
Oceanside Spider House.
Good old spider house.
Spider House! Yeah, I need bombs for that.
So there's a mostly not great like Groundhog Day style movie, like which is, well, it's kind of like a gory horror kind of play on it. It's called Blood Punch. It's about three people being stuck in a house and time seeming to repeat itself, and they keep forgetting. Like, occasionally one of them forgets what's going on, and so on. And it's mostly not that great a movie. It doesn't have very great internal logic or anything, but it does play up one part of the, like, some things stick around between the time loops, and one of them is if one of them dies, the dead body sticks around in the later time loops. And of course, the new version of them in the next time loop doesn't remember anything. So there's a point where they open the door to the cellar and it says hundreds of their bodies stacked up. And it's like, you know, the movie's kind of dumb as hell, but that's still a great concept to do that.
Hmm.
Because it really shows, oh right, we have messed up so badly. There's just, you know, no way to come back from that at this point.
Speaking of, have you seen 12 Minutes?
I have not.
Apparently it's bad.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of bad movies, but I've not seen every bad movie.
That's a video game.
Oh, okay. When you said seen, so yeah.
I feel
I've
like
also played a
Let's
lot of
Plays.
bad video games, you know?
Need bombs. I had the bomb mask. God damn it. Oh well. I might need bomb shoes.
No? Try now having more than one of them.
Yep. And it might be easier to buy some arrows as well. Right.
Oh, what did I miss?
Nothing
Some
yet.
nieces. Oh, all right. Because yeah, some.
Talking nonsense again.
I mean, that's the best part. Hanging out with you.
Best
Just
part of
whatever
waking up.
nonsense we get into.
That's part of waking
Yep.
up. Nonsense in your cup.
I love the scarecrows.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Cat was meowing. So I
Yep.
have to meow back.
Yeah. You gotta say, gotta talk. You know, respond. It's rude not to respond to kitty cats.
Yeah, always talk to the cats.
Oh hey look, the kid with the mask. We'll find
Kid with
out
the
more
mask.
about him later.
Yep, there's a very involved side quest with them that I never quite remember how to do.
It's long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's one of the ones that stretches across all 3 days.
Yep. I think we can do it now. But I'm going to be busy doing a side quest here.
Yeah. Risky.
So by the way, heard about 12 Minutes, kitty cat herder?
I've heard of it, and I've heard various opinions. Like some people saying, you know, really loving it, others like not really feeling it, and other people just saying it. I know there's apparently a point where one woman is supposed to be saying like "ow" repeatedly, like "ow, ow, ow," but like it kind of but from a piece of art I've seen, it kind of feels like let me see that art again, because it kind of shows her in like a Mario Kart, you know, slipping on banana, going like ow, 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 ow. Just it kind of comes off like that, which is, you know, you love it when voice directors sure do give direction. And, I know there's I think there's some time things. I know you can, I know you can just happily eat a dessert while your character's wife is having like a mental breakdown on the couch.
Yep.
Which, that's
Honestly, same.
Oh, it's so good. And you can eat
Yeah.
her dessert too.
What?
Yeah.
She's not eating it.
What? Just so rude. I'm surprised the game lets you do that. Like, goodness. No, I know what this is. This is off topic a bit, but like, the game. I've seen the stream, and my girlfriend was actually partner in the stream of the game It Takes Two. Have you heard of that one?
I have.
It's-
Not sure if it's any
Right,
good.
the gameplay is pretty dang good, honestly. Like, it's kind of weird, you know. It's like there's this one developer that decided that co-op gameplay is going to be their thing. Like, pretty much all the games they've made have been co-op focused and like specialized towards that.
They made.
And like, it takes.
Did they make Brothers? A Tale of Two Sons?
Yes, I think
And
they made that.
that Prison Break game?
Yes, their whole thing is co-op. It's just kind of, it's just kind of weird how that, like, you don't really expect a developer to be that focused on like one kind of thing. But I mean, there's a lot going on in It Takes Two, and again, the gameplay is pretty dang solid in a lot of places. That said, the writing isn't always the best. Or there's points where it feels kind of like they, because the idea is supposed to be like, there's these two parents that are, these two assumed descent parents who are getting a divorce, and something like, somehow some magic happened, and their souls got put into like some dolls that their daughter made to represent the two of them, and they had to try to work together to get back into their bodies. And which is, they do a lot with kind of the different levels that they have set up, kind of based on that being small, including squirrel crimes against humanity, squirrelmanity. Look, I'm not quite sure what you'd call it when it's squirrels in a weird magic dimension.
Crimes against nutmanity.
Yes, actually, they're doing fucked up nut experiments. And I'm not going to elaborate any more than that. Just so that, like, whatever you think it is, like, you know what? Sure, why not?
I mean, you can talk about CBT if you want.
God. Anyway, right, that said, like, I guess, when I first was seeing the game, I was like, is there any chance that these two could actually get divorced in this game about a couple thinking about getting divorced? And it's kinda no. Which is honestly a shame. Like, I think it would have been more interesting and impactful if, like, they go through this magical journey together and, like, reconnect and figure out, like, no, like, why did we get married in the first place? And then, realize, like, no, we're not, like, we still care for each other, but we're not, like, good for each other right now, or something, like, or, like, something, or, like, even if they stay together, just something like, we still should probably, like, take a break from each other, but, like, be on good terms.
Yeah.
Or something. Because there's just a point where like things get kind of weird, where it's like, oh, also there's why what I mentioned. Oh yeah, because 12 minutes. Because I know that game you're with your like wife, and also Takes Two. You're also on a magical adventure with your wife or your wife or husband, depending on which character you're playing as. And gosh, it's hard to explain some of the things that I like about the gameplay of it because it does some really great things. It's like, how do I describe that in words? Because it just make more sense to see a video of it. Also, have we met the fucked up Skulltula guy yet?
No, that's not in this area. Oh, look,
Okay, I
skeleton.
Nice.
He's dead now.
We murdered someone. We murdered a child. Good going, Gordon.
Goodness.
Oh, there's another child. I
Oh.
think if we wear a certain mask, we can get hints from them. I don't really need it.
God. Just murder. Why did he kill that one?
Eh.
Just.
I don't need to answer to anyone.
Goodness. Committing cruel acts against school kids who are just arriving in the chair.
Ugh.
Oh wait, I was also, you know what? I was going to segue into, speaking of divorces, I appreciate the one headcanon for Animal Crossing where people are like, Red the Fox and Tom Nook are divorced. And that's why they hate each other.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Animal Crossing games, but also that's true.
Yeah, my favorite comic is just like the kind of human player characters like talking to Red the Fox, and it's like, you know what, I've heard like I heard my you know, that my ex misses me, but like,
But his aim is getting better.
yeah, and then like a bullet just like misses by a few inches from Red, like on the shoreline, and it just cuts to like Tom Nook like reloading another bullet. And that comic, from that comic alone, I realized there should be more stories in fiction about like divorce, like divorcees, because there's a lot you can do with it. Do you want drama? Oh yeah, there's a lot of drama you can do. Do you want like comedy? Then yeah, no, you can do. You can just copy that comic, and, you know, but like his aim's getting better. Just do it. It's fun. Just like the idea of just like that's so funny to me. Of just instead of no, just the idea alone of not like shipping a character, but just like, oh no, these guys are divorced. Like,
Yeah, there's a completely different vibe there.
and it's so
Which is-
good.
You kind of don't ship them, but they're better if they have that history.
Yeah.
That dark history.
Red took all the Funko Pops in the door.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm still remembering. First, I'm remembering the fact that that was like a thing that people would joke about, and then, you know, trying to get collectors, you know, their collections of like Funko Pops, just like people do with Beanie Babies. But then I remembered Beanie Babies.
Yeah,
And people-
Beanie Babies are a whole thing back then.
It's so bonkers of just like, I don't know why people thought they'd be worth so much. Oh, is the bunny hood tripping you up on that last jump?
It might be. Yep, it absolutely was.
Yeah, because I just realized like, Dark having a lot of trouble with this, and I don't. It just looks like that she's slipping off. I'm like, oh, I should mention the bunny hood because I didn't realize you were wearing the bunny hood. It's just like, when you're playing as Link, you're either a bunny or a wolf. It's just the natural state of things.
Or Goron, or Deku, or Sora.
Okay, those, uh, those happen part of the job. The bunny hood, that's just Link. Which is funny it's funny if you think about, like, the idea of Link having two different, official personas of Wolf or Bun.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of how the, timeline thing plays out, that I don't exactly care about the specifics of, there's at least two different Links, and they have different personas.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably many, many more than two Links. I just don't care enough to, know how it all fits together.
Now he needs to know
Yeah.
someone who is a cat.
You're right. We need non-binary. No, is that even a thing? No, I've heard it once. I'll say the non-binary.
Yeah, I think I actually
Link.
mentioned that. It was in the Cat Girl Wishes light novel.
What? That's so
I think I linked it in Isekai chat. It was we got 3 wishes from a cat goddess, and I got distracted when it was my turn. And of course, all of them wished to be cat girls, even though, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I got distracted thinking about Link and so Link's association with buns and wolves. And
Actually, just Link cat wishes.
Link's cat wishes.
There we go.
That's the next Zelda game.
I even granted 3 wishes for a cat goddess, and I swear I got distracted when my turn came around. This is a very cute story.
yeah.
And one of the characters refers to themselves as being non-binary, because they're technically not a cat girl. Depending on the definition of it, it's...
Oh yeah, from this author. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, I think all of their stories are like that, and good.
Yeah. Very fun.
If it's another robot call!
You could not answer it, or
Hi there, I
mute
need
the
you to
phone.
bring me the platinum chip so I can take over New Vegas. No?
No, I could see. Yes, man. Actually, if Fallout AU, where people regularly had access to phones, Yes Man would do that. Before meeting the carrier, Yes Man would just phone people asking about the platinum chip. Or trying to find it. And Yes Man would also try to take the 16 funny little numbers on your credit card and the funky little numbers on the back of it.
Robot?
Gonna pour myself some soda.
Alright.
ASMR, you guys. Hey, girls, everyone.
Yep, hold your soda right up to the mic as you pour it. Don't actually do that.
I did it.
Yeah.
Yes, it didn't carry.
Yeah, I've got enough soda for the next few days. Let's go.
Yeah, so do I.
Nation this weekend, and it's like I tried to plan it so that I wouldn't have to go shopping for quite a while after.
Yeah, I kind of don't have a lot of money or get a lot of money, honestly. Yeah. So, have to go shopping a lot from donations.
Yeah.
Please support my coffee. Please donate to my coffee. Link in the description.
Send link.
Yeah, we can't put links in.
Yeah.
Links. Also, give me a second.
Also, kittycatherder is in there as well. So donate there if you want to support her.
Yeah, I'm relatively good on money at the moment, so you know, support one of these two if you're watching.
Yeah, don't support Mary.
Don't support me. Only waste your money on children's card games.
Please do, actually. Where the fuck are you?
I mean, I joke, but I haven't actually bought any trading cards of any kind in 2 years. Because there's no one to play against.
You have God to play against.
Yeah, but God just isn't that good a player.
Yeah. Cheating dick.
Yeah. It's like playing against my brother. But yeah, I've kind of not been able to play card games against people in person, which means no reason to actually keep up with any decks. Plus the game I used to play kind of got shut down because of the pandemic.
Get a motorcycle.
What? Why would I want a motorcycle?
You don't have to practice, what's it? Social distancing if you're on a motorcycle.
Oh, you mean card games and motorcycles? This isn't just a random comment. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I was just trying to figure out what you meant by that.
There it is.
Because I would not at all feel comfortable riding a motorcycle.
I think we have to get 30.
You know, sure, probably.
And we have to get them by the end of the first day. Otherwise we will not get the good prize.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I think that opens if we have 30.
Yep.
There's one.
Oh, can you hear a bug?
Yep.
I'm just cleaning up the rest of the house regardless.
The curse is now lifted.
Okay. That was a lot easier than it was in Ocarina of Time.
Well, you had to get like 100 of them, and they were completely optional.
Yeah. I mean, getting up to 50 of them gives prizes, and then there's a gap all the way to 100, so
Yeah, the prize for 100 is not really all that worth
it's
it.
unlimited money, and at that point it's, is there even anything you want to buy?
That door does not open.
Okay.
Whatever.
So, where do you take the sculptures?
To, I guess, the normal entrance, I guess.
You saw those floppy ears and the bunny hood?
Yeah. A guy. This place, it's some sort of underground shelter? And that's how you get the Giant's wallet.
Yay!
Looking
Nice.
all the way. Well, actually, no, we had the 200 one before, didn't we?
Yeah, but this is 500.
500, yeah.
Oh, 500?
Yep. And that's the max.
Oh, I thought it would go up to 999.
Nope. So there's...
Also,
Yeah?
I was just gonna say that I thought like there'd be something serious that was being called about, but a neighbor actually decided to give some like food or like
Oh, that's nice.
kind of like egg roll kind of deal. So I'm like, oh, this is much better surprise than I thought.
Yeah.
Got looking at that light novel about my friends and I just made me think about I was sent to a world where a neighbor decided where I have neighbors who give me free food occasionally. Free home cooked food.
Yeah, that's what Isekai naming server is for,
That is true.
which is still the only server I actually consider myself to be in charge of. And this is this bizarre joke. But yeah, if you haven't read Cat Girl Wishes, I recommend it. It's very good, and I believe if it's not free, then it was in that bundle.
Hmm. And people are playing Psychonauts too.
Oh, right, yeah.
I got the original years ago, several times. Shouldn't I get a discount?
Played it. Probably should.
Wondering if this is easier than just taking the boat ride.
I have
Yeah,
no
just
idea what you're trying to get, because I don't know how anything fits together in this game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the boat ride. Going to the other Skulltula house.
Yeah, there's the other one.
Oh boy. Might have been a little... Oh well. I think I need 20 rupees for this. Thankfully, this warehouse we can do at any time.
Oh, speaking of spiders, a couple of days ago, like, when I was in my bathroom, I just saw the biggest spider I've ever actually seen in the wild down here. Just like, at least the size of my thumb. Not counting the legs, it was a really big spider. I just went, okay, sure. Kind of
Seemed
weird
bigger.
to see one that big.
Yes,
But,
sure.
you know, it's not like I'm scared of spiders or anything, and there's not any really dangerous ones in the UK, so just let them leave.
Yeah, nice. I know recently I've been trying to not kill spiders. You know, well, just to help that sometimes I still get really freaked out by them. But like, there was one in my room that I struggled to successfully extract from my from like a wall or something, because every time I tried to
I mean,
move,
as long as you are, you know, making your best effort to not immediately jump to killing everything, then, you know, that's fine.
no, I was able to get it out, but like at first I would have like a piece of paper, actually an old envelope, a long one, and try to get it to like crawl on that and then move that, you know, just then flick it off outside. And it would just like, it would get close, but before taking a single step on it, it would stop and then like go the other way. I'm just like, please, I'm trying to get you out of here. Work with me. But I eventually had a plan B, which was take an empty container with a lid and just, since it was up toward the ceiling, just kind of push the container upwards. It fell into the container
you put
and then
the
lid on.
put the container over them or around them, and then when they fall into it, you just put the lid on it.
Yep.
That means you can, you know, drop them off outside if you really want to.
Yeah.
Just
When
three
I was trying to catch those flies, it was stopping me actually cooking anything properly. One of them dived right into a jar I had open and just kind of drowned immediately, and I just went, you know what, sure. You went out on your own terms.
Yeah, that one's on you, buddy. I'm
Yeah,
not taking the blame for this.
Because I had it like open for only a couple of seconds and saw the fly go directly in and drop dead, and just went, ugh, you know what, sure. Like, I got other food, I can just toss that.
Yeah.
You just picture planted yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, this really isn't the right kind of environment for any kind of
you know what?
plant.
I haven't done it. There was a treasure chest I haven't gotten yet. I'm sure it's probably just money. Trying to get this song right.
Honestly, I'd give my neighbours tasty home-cooked goods as well, if that was possible right now. Ah,
God.
Oh, that'd be nice. No, I need to learn how to cook. Maybe someday
yeah.
I
If
could be
you
the
need
neighbor
any
that
help
gives.
with that,
Yeah.
just ask.
Yeah.
Money and weapons.
Hmm?
Like, I genuinely want there to be more people posting in the food chats. Like, Pizza Parlor in another world is mostly just me.
Yeah.
I think... Oh yeah, I think the food chat in our own stream chat is just me as well. Tonight's was some pizza.
So I had some weird ideas for webcomics.
Yeah?
Huh?
And
Yeah.
one character in the webcomic would be like constantly eating because of reasons. It was like going to be a SMT Shin Megami Tensei fan comic, and that character would be from Digital Devil Saga. If you know about anything about Digital Devil Saga, Vor is a big part of that game.
Yeah, I've
What-
seen a
what?
stream of it. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Huh. I wasn't expecting that.
Because the people turn into monsters and have to like eat other people.
Mm.
Oh my god! I just fuck.
What did you do?
Boat cruise. I have to rescue the woman. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I could probably just do this with a bow.
So in that fanfiction I still haven't gotten around to posting, I ended up naming all of the chapters after specific video games. And so one of them, in which they go inside a card game's MMO to fight, a guy who's themed around the devil, is called Digital Devil Saga. Of course, I'm also saving such wonderful titles as Among Us and Cruelty Squad for later chapters. They're just literal descriptions of things that happen to be silly video game names. Yeah.
There's a frog.
Don't think I ever actually had any webcomic ideas I even tried to develop. Because the one time I thought, hey, I should make a webcomic, I was at the point where reading Bob and George. And even my specking skills weren't good enough.
Well, that was just anxiety. Massive, massive anxiety.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That huge octorok is very rude.
Yep. So that character, right? The character would make, like, food reviews, right? But, I would have other people write the food reviews as sort of in character for the character.
Oh.
Okay.
So they have ghostwriters?
Yes, I would have ghostwriters.
Would ghostwriter be a ghostwriter? in this webcomic.
No, I mean as in actual Ghost Riders.
Ah, so Ghost as the Ghost Riders.
Yeah, so back in Ocarina of Time, when I saw one of these guys, I of course freaked out and attacked him.
And then got the
Yeah.
scream.
Yeah.
Oh. Can
And he spins around.
Yep.
okay.
It's...
For a second, I thought I asked, like, can you kill them?
Nope.
Thank goodness.
It can kill you.
I mean, they're having an incredibly bad time. And
Yeah.
you're just being cruel to them, so like, that's fair.
This isn't Cruelty Squad.
Cruelty Squad.
I have not
I
played
need
it
to
yet.
play that game.
It's
That is
certainly
weird art.
an experience.
Yeah. That is the kind of weird art I want to try
I
out.
feel like saying anything about it would probably spoil, because the whole, well, half the fun of it is just stumbling into weird mechanics and going, wait, why is that a thing?
Yeah. Other than like, well, for one, I've heard someone once describe the art style / visuals as being actively malicious.
Yep.
Like,
It's hostile game design. It's interesting.
yeah,
Like, it's a very deliberate and intentional part of it. And you just
Yeah.
know in a few years someone's going to copy it and not get, you know, what the point of that was.
yeah. I mean, no, I don't feel bad saying about this because it was like in the trailer or whatever. But there's also fishing.
Yeah, there is fishing.
I love that you can just go into like, okay, you need to perform a hit on XYZ targets. You're like, okay, I'm gonna bring my assault rifle. I'm also gonna bring my fishing pole because I want to go fishing in the swamp.
Yeah.
Speaking of fishing, in Twilight Princess, you can fish for skullfish.
Ah.
There were skullfish? I don't remember them.
Yeah, they attack you, but you can fish for them as well. Except they don't really count for your fishing thing.
Aw. I remember one of the NPCs for like the fishing house. I think there's 2 different fishing, like, really big, like, fishing areas, I think, maybe? Maybe. I just know that when I was a kid, I had a crush on, like, probably both of them. Which, no, let me find, my princess fishing NPCs. I vaguely remember there being, like, no, okay, I think I remember now. There was, the NPCs I'm thinking of that there's like their siblings. Like one is the person who first gives you like I think like the lantern and oil. The other one gives you like
Rope, lanterns, oil.
uh
Ah.
but yes, the second one I think is the fishing, like the fishing area, and then I think there's another one that gives you like a bomb, like a mini game for like the bigger bomb bag or something.
Oh, that wasn't fishing, that was like a sort of race thing, I think.
Yeah. I'm looking at the zeldapalace.com, and there's like how to get the frog lore, and then I'm skimming through and I see a hyperlink to see the page dedicated to the roll goal game.
Yeah. I don't think I ever got the frog lore. Or the sinking lore. Oh.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I didn't need the sinking lore anyway. That was just that good.
Nice. Although I think that's her in the background of that image.
Uh-huh.
And I love looking up images or something and just finding YouTube thumbnails. Like, okay, sure. You know what? That works. I can work with this.
Sure.
Oh,
You know what? I've actually got oranges for lunch. Once I'm going off to get one of those to eat.
nice.
I do
Not
have
eating,
3
like,
cups.
chocolate this like. Yeah, I've got actual real oranges, so yeah. So I'll just be off for a few minutes.
Alright. Now, while Mary's off, I'm I found a webpage talking about that character I linked in the Discord, Henna, and just this description of her is pretty great. Like, Henna is the owner of the Fishing Hole, which is a small fishing center along Zor's River. Link can talk to Henna and rent out a fishing rod and a fishing boat. For 100 rupees, Henna will come along with Link on his fishing quest. Before Link goes fishing, he can look at the various items within the building. Henna will comment on all the various items as Link looks at them. Link can roll into the wall and break some of the jars, but Henna will kick Link out of the building. Link then has to apologize in order to return. As far as I know, this is the only character. Well, no. I think there's another character in Wind Waker. But yeah, no, that's pretty great. I'm just one of the few characters who gets upset at you for breaking their, like, jars.
There's a character like that in Skyward Sword.
Ah! Okay, so the total... Because I know in Wind Waker, there's, like, that one person with, like, the expensive vase or whatever. Like, something like that, that, like, gets upset if you break the vases, or the vases, whatever.
I think I have to play this song, Sonata of Awakening. Emily, I'm feeling late for a very important date. Damn it. They always come out as 3 bugs, so...
Yeah.
Wait a second.
No.
Hmm.
For a second, I thought you were going to be able to grapple one of those.
Nope. I just noticed the 4th one of those, and I destroyed 3 previously. There's nothing really in there.
Okay, I'm back.
Eh.
How is the citrus?
I've
Oh
only
my
just sat down to start eating it, so
Ah,
probably going to
okay.
switch your microphone off in a second so you don't get ASMR orange eating.
That's more than fair. I had assumed that you were like off eating your orange in peace.
I think I need to bring some other items in this dungeon.
Hmm. No, and that does make sense. Do you have to find? Yeah, you don't have to find all the Skulltulas at once, right?
I don't think so.
Then, no, that's like not fair, but like yeah, if you don't have everything here, then yeah, hopefully it's not too big a loss or
Well,
anything.
you know what they say? To overcome the spider's curse, simply quote a Bible verse. Ah, I should direct that one line. Ah, yeah.
I was watching Simpsons earlier.
Yeah, what episode?
Quite a few, actually.
Okay.
Basically, I marathoning it, watching it until it stops being good.
Which gives you at least 8 or 9 seasons, and if you ask.
I'm actually doing it until the 14th season.
Oh no.
Oh,
Because I hear that's where things officially go completely sour.
Yeah, there's
Because I did watch.
steadily more bad episodes per season until you get to just all bad episodes.
Yeah, and because I was watching like the 10th season earlier and 11th, and there are some good episodes, but man, there's some stinkers.
Yeah, I've probably actually seen up to season 14. I couldn't tell you what episodes are in that one. So if you listen them off, I could probably go, yeah, I've seen that.
Well, there's the Treehouse of Horror one.
Yeah, great. That's really narrowing it down. Thanks.
The one with the Island of Dr. Moreau parody.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that one.
There's the one where
Simpsons season 14. Let's take a look at the highlights.
Marge accidentally gets breast enhancements.
Oh right, that one.
There's the one where Marge gets robbed and gets
Marge.
and
There's also Buff Marge.
becomes
They're both in the same season.
and becomes agoraphobic, only to not anymore, and then comes buff on steroids.
Oh, delightful.
Yep, that is a really uncomfortable episode.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it happens in the same season, of course, as the other one you just said.
Where
Yeah.
Marge somehow accidentally gets
Yeah.
dressed. You know what? I'm getting some totally spies vibes
Yep.
from that description of
Totally
just like
Spies, that's every episode. It has something like that. The Simpsons is just weird to have. Not
The writers.
just that they had these two episodes, it's that they're in the same season and they're how many episodes apart? Yeah, there's 5. It's episode 4 and episode 9 of the season.
But yeah.
And it's
Somewhat.
like these had to have been pitched around the same time, and you know it was just one guy doing both.
There was also the
I
Treehouse
wonder
of
if right.
There was also the Treehouse of Horror one, which
Apparently different writers, so I guess they had the same terrible idea.
Oh, what was the Treehouse of Horrors? Right, or one?
that one that had the Island of Dr. Moreau parody where Marge was a cat girl.
Oh right, I completely forgot that was a thing.
Oh yeah! Wow, I can't believe The Simpsons copied Totally Spies.
Can't believe the Simpsons predicted Totally Spies.
Yeah, it's the Treehouse of Horror one with the cowboys and the greatest cowboy of all, Kaiser Wilhelm.
I should be wearing this. Yeah, remember this stealth section?
I think it's good that they give you an item that just lets you bypass everything once you've already done it. Oh, there's a rock and roll fantasy camp episode.
Rock and Roll Fantasy Camp?
Yeah, the one with a bunch of musicians: Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, Lenny Kravitz. Yeah. Where Homer gets sent to summer camp where he learns to be a rock star and is forgettable at best. But there's lots of
Amazing.
great instruments, like bass. And that's the only line I remember.
Ah, Mega Man. Mangus
Oh, and
Man.
there's Helter Shelter. The Simpsons have to find temporary residence while their house is fumigated for termites. When they run out of options, they become contestants in a reality TV show where they live in the manner of people in 1895.
God,
Yeah.
that
And then
was
the
they were
bots
parodying
getting-
Fox reality shows,
Yeah.
and
That's
now
right.
every channel has a
Yeah.
reality show now.
Yeah. There's the one with Frank Grimes Jr.
Because that was a great character.
Yeah. We really need to bring him back into the plot.
Wait, Frank. Oh, isn't that the one guy who was really serious? That one plot that was
Yeah.
really dark.
He died in his debut episode, so this is an episode where his unmentioned son appears to take revenge on the Simpsons for a convoluted murder plot.
Mm.
And he needs Sideshow Bob's help to stop him, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah. I've seen everything in this season and it's all terrible. Oh yeah, this is the Tony Hawk episode too.
Did you see the Tony Hawk episode of Rocket Power?
I did not. I have
Wait,
not seen a single
there
episode
was?
of Rocket Power.
I need a.
Tony Hawk builds like a skating dungeon in Rocket Power.
Ah yes, the
That's
Scungeon.
cute. Oh, the magical beans. I kind of forgot about those.
Have to buy them one at a time.
Investing in Bean Coin can only go up.
They actually do get more expensive in Ocarina
Yeah, but here they don't.
until he runs out.
Presumably they don't get more expensive in this because you can, you know, go back to the same time to do them again.
Infinite Mud. Actually, I am just outside the place. I know now to just go back there. Not necessary to, like, go all the way.
This is the season that has the one where Homer moves in with two gay guys.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Remember that?
I
That
vaguely
episode
remember that.
happened.
I rather it didn't happen.
It's yeah. And The Simpsons doesn't always handle anything at all tastefully.
Yeah.
Dog. So yeah, it does save my progress. Did you watch The Boom Crew? I didn't. I knew it was bad when I heard about it.
The Boom Crew?
Duh, Boom Crew. With a DA. It's an isekai show.
Oh. And the
You'll
guy with
have to elaborate on this one because we have no idea what you're talking about.
Kids make
Yeah.
video games and then get sucked into their video game world.
Ah, a Deadly Games kind of scenario.
And it's very white.
Yeah.
Despite having like black characters, it's written in a very white way.
Oh, right.
You know, where they've never actually seen non-white culture.
Yeah. 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 I had some quotation. Imagine the biggest air quotation marks like you can just the biggest ones, as I say, friends in high school that were just kind of the worst. They wouldn't be they wouldn't, say anything in public, but I was like the only non-white friend they had, and God, some of them were just the worst, and the ones that weren't the worst were completely okay with the worst as long as it was behind closed doors. And I'm just suffering because for the longest time they were the only people I could hang out with. And
Yeah.
it's ugh. Ugh.
I think a lot of us have stories of people that we hung around with and then went, actually, in retrospect, these people were complete garbage.
Yep. Like my siblings' friend group.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
same one who was abusive to me.
Uh-huh.
God, no, I remember one of my friends from high school. I remember talking about her to my brother, because my brother knew her brother, and her brother was the kind of person that was like, "Oh, I'm racist towards everyone." It's yeah, huh? How come you don't say anything against white people? Yeah, no. Okay, yep, I made a good judgment call on that. Good now. Goodness. Uh, no, is there anything worth mocking the Boom Crew for? since it, br- since it
Okay, since I
kind of
don't know
is.
what it looks like, I am visualizing Nut Shack.
Not quite. Think more of the Proud Family.
I
That's
have
Oh
that's
also
no.
not seen that,
because
so I'm
that's
Let
just,
me.
immediately jumping onto bad show I vaguely heard about, but actually know what it looks like.
Um,
the Proud Family was actually good, but yeah, it used the same art style.
that's weird to think about. Also, it.
Clearly not the same writers.
Oof. Also, I'm hoping for this image to load in the general server. Or the. Oh, give me a second.
It lasted 4 episodes in America and a whole season in Europe, I think. Just to give you an idea.
Okay, that link isn't opening for me, so I'll just look it up. Okay. Yeah, that's less funny than what I thought it looked like. So I'm back to imagining it as a thing that I've seen one clip of. Alright.
Only 24.
So I guess you need 6 more?
Yeah, I think.
Hmm.
Ah, there's one.
Time to go in the hole.
Get in.
Okay. What's up?
What's up?
What is
Well, I wanted to talk for a second. So we talked, and then I saw the tiniest cat in the household and decided to pick him up.
No, we understand.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
entirely
I was-
understandable.
Yeah, like you're coming with me, little man.
Little man.
Like their real name is Pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin cat.
Yeah, he was the runt of his litter, and just perpetual baby.
Tiny. He's baby.
He's like 5 years old, but he still looks so baby. Just
Aw.
Mr. Baby Man.
The bees.
Let me
in-
upload some photos.
The bees in Skyward Sword can be caught with a bug net and used to make potions.
So, speaking of bees, in Skyrim, right, originally when they were testing, bees didn't have any clipping or anything. They just, go for whatever, which was fine for like environmental stuff, just having bees hanging around. But when they decided to make it so you can actually, catch bees and use them in recipes, they went, okay, this now needs to be an actual object that has clippings, so you can pick it up. And that all seemed fine. Except it turns out bees can fly in the way of the cart in the opening sequence, and they can upend the cart if it collides with them, because bees are solid.
Oh no.
So sometimes the cart in that opening sequence is flying into the air because it struck a tiny bee that you can't actually see from where you are. It's not like a pre-rendered cutscene, it's in-engine.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've seen the cart upend in weird ways, so like someone playing the game for like
Yeah.
the 20th time, and
Sometimes
it does something
you can-
weird.
When
No,
I.
just say,
Yeah, go on.
no, yeah, you can keep going.
Oh, also, I can read dogs' mind now.
But
Mask of Truth. I haven't had enough of this.
So now you can gain all of that secret dog knowledge.
That's actually helpful in one place. Really helpful.
this mask just meant really for to be helpful in one place.
It's actually helpful in a lot of places.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of masks are like that.
Didn't this get the guy cursed?
Spawns the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. Yep.
Oh, okay. So what does
Apparently,
this tell you to do? What you were doing?
basically, it's implied he got cursed because he was greedy. That's what the dog says. The dog says greed will be your undoing.
So dog goes woof, cat goes meow. What does the fox say?
I need to get another mask for that.
Oh, fox mask. Oh right,
Yeah,
yeah, there actually
kind
is a kind of fox mask. depends what Keaton is, really.
Yep, fox.
Yeah, so fun fact, the villain of Samurai Pizza Cats is called the Big Cheese in the dub, right?
Yeah.
And they say, oh yeah, he's a rat. Like, and they just give him all these like cheese themed things. Except you look at him and you go, that isn't a rat, that's a fox. You just dubbed it because, you know, we don't have the connotations of foxes being tricksters. It's just, you know what? Cats fighting a rat, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, you can fill your wallet.
Orange rat.
And of course, he's also a gay, cross-dressing, extremely effeminate rat. But that's, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that's not as bad as it could have been for the 90s. It's sometimes.
Well,
Like, the joke isn't that he does these things, it's that he does them and expects that to be the scandal that ends his career, but it turns out nobody actually cares. Until he's like caught actually embezzling money. It's like, okay, we didn't care about, you know, all of the weird things you get up to in your own time, but yeah. Anyway,
I got racist to win.
okay. Yeah, anyway, I did get that bootleg Pizza Cat Lego statue.
oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Andy, we are holding it to a standard. A standard of good.
I'm not trying to hold Pizza Cat's dub to a standard, no. It's from the 90s, it's a gag dub, it's, yeah. And it's still a show that I say, you know what, there's plenty of good things about it. It's fine, whatever.
And they play Tin Pin Slammers in it. They don't actually. I haven't gotten Neo 20 yet. The World Ends With You yet.
Yeah.
I played the original version.
Yeah, so did I, way back in the DS.
Yep.
I was able to play the final remix with a housemate. Like a year ago, over a year ago. Love the music, and also just love dressing these teens in, like, okay, I'm trying to remember which teen was. I think it might have been Beat, and a pretty, you know, alright, like, plain skirt, a horizontal 2-color striped polo shirt, an Edo period like samurai wig, and like some other accessories.
Swords. No. Oh, Ghost Stories is in retrospect, it's bad in some aspects, but honestly, sure, whatever. What was that really recent anime that has not just yokai, but has like urban legends? So they have Slender Man.
What? I have
Slender
no idea
Man?
about that one.
Hang on.
Wait. I mean, it could be Yokai Watch. Like,
It's
that
not
one does
Yokai
mix the
Watch.
two.
Oh yeah. Oh, apparently there's like a bug in Original 20, as soon as you get the God title, it will overflow, and as soon as you get any more points, and you'll lose the title.
Great.
So it's an anime
Damn it.
called The Haunted House. Is it an anime? It's a Korean show. I don't know if that means it doesn't count as an anime. Whatever. Who cares? Can put that in general just because we're chatting about this now.
Yeah.
So anime Slenderman is right at the bottom. But there's like, you know, all these other kind of urban legend things going on there.
This dog is useless.
And Slenderman.
Some of these monsters are so dope.
Wife and child.
It's
The first one in that Tumblr post, I'm like, no, what? I could appreciate that freaky monster. Oh yeah.
yeah. It's not one I've seen. It's, you know, Slenderman is now just a standard yokai apparently.
I thought Persona was gonna have like a Slender Man thing.
I love the fact that animated Slenderman has a wide brim hat.
Look, he's got a job interview.
You're right. Oh yeah. Just got things to do.
Okay, come on, win this time. I think there's a heart piece on the line. I think. Son of a bitch!
I mean, literally. No,
Whatever.
get back into the dog mines.
Seems like drinking magic milk will make you magic. Oh yeah, Slender Man, 12-year-old girl stabbed, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yep. like getting, like... Need to get water.
Alright.
Oh, that doesn't count.
No, that's just like, that's not spring water, that's just regular water.
For a second, I thought you meant like.
In real life, yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, fairy fountain. Yeah, I can get water from there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerds ruin everything, Andy. You say how the flying spaghetti monsters stop being fun when people actually worshipping it.
Yeah, that's the problem with basically any fake religion is you run into eventually.
I didn't know about people worshipping the flying spaghetti monster. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but here I am.
I mean, there is that cult in, like, Germany or something that worships Ratchet from that one Disney cartoon.
That's good.
Gadget, Gadget, what's her full name? We keep forgetting.
Yeah, probably
But
Gadget.
that's from,
Gadget, something tool.
yeah, like Gadget, like Goodwrench, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
From Chippendale's Rescue Rangers.
From
Yep.
Chippendales.
I mean, that was always the joke about them is, you know, if you say them fast, it's just like that. Time to go in the hole.
Oh, there's no spring water here.
Alright, new plan. We go back to the first day and flood this place.
Flood the entire town. You're gonna die
Hack Wrench.
anyway.
Goodness. Her name was Hack Wrench, apparently. Which is okay.
Okay.
In Germany?
That's the last name. Yeah, that.
Gadget
mean-
Hack Wrench.
Yeah. In Brazil, there is a Church of Hanzo mains, like from was it Overwatch,
Yes!
which
I
is
remember.
set up solely to draw attention to, you know, tax dodges that churches there were doing
Yeah.
by setting up an independent church, which is clearly, you know, just not an actual real thing.
I know where I can get
Yeah.
spring water.
Are you gonna fall out the entire mountain to get spring water?
No. Just one thing.
Nice. But, yeah, gosh, the Church of Hanzo.
Yep.
Church of Hanzo Steel.
I mean, Hanzo is
Mhm.
probably named for that, so sure.
Hanzo Buns.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Played
probably.
Overwatch and have no intention of doing so because, yeah.
Yeah. God, no, I love this one Tumblr. I forgot the full context of it, but just someone saying, like, Overwatch doesn't really have any lower character backstory. It's like, oh yeah, what about,
What about
like,
Winston?
Hanzo? Oh, like, oh yeah, like, someone's like, what about Hanzo?
No, the
Like,
Hanzo one is your fan fiction doesn't count. Or
yes.
and then there's a really bizarrely detailed description of a fan fiction.
Yeah,
okay.
probably McCree and Hanzo.
Start kissing.
Yeah, I mean, if they'd actually just made something like that canon, sure.
I remember a big controversy when they changed one character's backstory.
Oh, I actually remember that one because, like,
Like, completely changed it.
I don't know which one that is.
I think I know who you're talking about. Do you mind if I, like, okay, I think it's, Genji,
And
right?
I think
Maybe
it was
partially.
the mech person.
Or Mercy. Oh, Diva?
Yeah.
Did they change her? Then
Yeah.
again, I haven't been closely paying attention for ages, but,
None
like,
of us care about Overwatch lore, but on the other hand, say anything you want about it and we'll just go, yeah, sure.
I forgot where I was going to use the spring water.
Beans. Right, something with beans.
Yeah.
In the dog area, maybe?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. No, okay, I'll talk about the Genji thing just because I find it funny. Because, like,
Yeah.
originally, like, his thing was that, his brother, Hanzo, basically murdered him with, the katana. But, like, Overwatch found him, they partially brought him back, and they're like, hey, work with us, and, like, we'll keep, like, basically, like, hey, we'll, like, if you're cool with, like, working with us, we'll bring you back to life. And, like, if you were partially, if you're basically resuscitated from katana across, like, your torso and basically dead, it sounds like, hey, we can bring you back to life. Like, most people probably, like, would say yes. Like, oh, please don't unplug the life support. Like, please. Like, right, I mentioned this just because, like, originally, like, okay, he was partially brought back to life, and then they got his permission to fully bring him back, and now he's Overwatch's cyborg ninja, who also has magic, because magic's a thing, I guess.
Yeah, he is the
I don't know.
dragons, because why not?
Why not, just have... But, like, the thing is, over time, people started talking about, oh yeah, because the person who brought him back was Mercy, like, the healer character, and I remember people online, like, occasionally talking about, like, isn't that fucked up to just, like, partially bring someone back from the dead and be like, hey, if you don't, basically say, like, hey, if you don't work with us, we'll put you back in the ground. And, like, isn't that fucked up? Because, like, she has, like, all her, like, aesthetic is, like, based on angels and stuff, and just, like, that's fucked up.
Yep.
And then it's like, actually, it was another medic lady who's
Is this
evil.
the Irish one?
Yes,
Yeah.
Moira. Doggy's coming with us on an adventure.
Ah.
So, like, they made a new character to make one character less fucked up in retrospect.
I mean, it's fine to have a character who's fucked up.
I mean, they should have just let her stay fucked up. That actually gives her more character, something to potentially have some tension to work off of, But then, like, nope. I guess she has to be as pure as snow, I guess.
It's all about giving him the perfect waifu. At least, I assume it is. No, what I thought you were actually going to say was I don't really think Overwatch has any good character, any memorable characters, and then someone replies as a Winston RV vlog, and they go, excuse me?
Also,
And
something.
of course, the reply is like, oh, Winston, I just think of you as a brother.
Also,
Yeah, like, I'm
Despite him
sorry.
being in it.
Yeah? Sorry.
Genji, was it? The
Yeah.
backstory sounds a lot like Hakumen's from Blaze Blue.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I mean,
Look at these faces.
Overwatch isn't that creative.
These are the faces of evil.
That's our middle brothers, big bro. So that's an interesting interaction.
So, is it useful?
It was useful in the milk quest. It would have stopped the random attackers from hitting the milk jugs.
Could these mysterious attackers be?
I'm not sure if there's anything else you can use it for.
Yeah.
I still
Most
appreciate
masks-
that interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of maps that tend to have that. That they have their specific use, and then that's kind of their function.
Yeah, that's kind of it. So I got one more thing I want to do before doing it, before calling this stream.
No,
Dog
just
takes a
lift that
ride.
dog.
And the dog is dead.
The dog is not dead.
It's dead when I say it's dead.
50 whole rupees.
Yeah, I'm teleporting a lot.
Yep.
And I've got something to do on the last day. But not on this loop, on the next loop. Since I now have the 50 rupee wallet, or 500.
Yeah.
The dawns of the days things is such a meme.
Yep.
I can just hookshot the thing now.
I completely forgot something that I posted in Isekai Gaming, which is this trapped in Tony Hawk's skate dungeon.
Yep.
And someone has just replied, God, I wish I was trapped in Tony Hawk's skate dungeon.
Okay.
Nice.
You know that he's selling his blood to make skateboards, right?
What?
That's an actual
No.
thing that's happening
No.
right now.
It
Right now?
sounds plausible for 2021, but on the
Yeah.
other hand, it's... Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
Why is Tony Hawk a blood mage?
I don't know.
What? Huh? You can't do this to me. What? You can't just drop
You
what?
can't drop it on us right at the end of the stream.
Well, it's a thing that is
Yeah.
happening. I've seen it in the news. It is a real thing that is happening right now.
Okay.
Look it up.
I would rather not.
I'm looking up. There's some links in CBS Sports. Huh. Oh, cool! You got a special gift.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
mean-
I thought it was a hard piece.
What did you
That's
get
funny.
there?
5 rupees.
Oh, John.
And then the banker's like, that's what they call interest.
Oh yeah, there is a Zelda game to explain how you get items from cutting stuff.
What?
Yeah, the Minish Cap.
Yeah, I love the Minish Cap.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They're,
I've never played
they're the
Minish Cap.
ones. The Minish are kind of like gnomes, essentially, and like it's stated they're the ones that put the rupees in the tall grass and other stuff.
Yeah.
They're the ones that do that for people because they know, like, which is pretty great. Because I know there's like the whole, there's various different folklore about gnomes and other such creatures, but the idea of just like in the Legend of Zelda settings of just there's just these little guys that go to put money in the tall grass. And like, okay. No, that works. That's fun.
And now to wait. Because we gotta do this again. Oh, I gotta get arrows. Well, I can just get those outside.
Huh.
Remember what happens at like 12 in that area, right?
What?
A guy appears and tries to steal from an old lady.
Yep, and you can murder him.
Yes.
You shouldn't murder him, right? Because then he blows up. I mean, if he goes, so does everything in the bag.
Oh, it's fine if I murder him.
I was hoping that wasn't the answer. Okay, so the blood thing was for some special promotion deal that also went to like building skate parks in underserved communities and other such charitable things. So like, no, that's weird, but like, you know what, Tony Hawk, go for it.
I already have
And
the bomb
apparently-
bag. Andy, I already have it. I don't need the bomb
appar-
bag. I just need the other prize, which requires me stopping him.
Please don't kill this man.
Oh, but he's a thief. And thieves must be punished.
What are you, a cop?
I'm the hero of time. I have great courage.
What are you, a Republican, hard on crime? Blow up a guy?
It's not my fault that he's carrying bombs. I also like how it's implied the old lady got back from the Goron place. Because she comes from this gate, which is the closest to the mountains.
Oh, neat.
Which means
that kid just...
Which means she froze her ass getting bombs in bomb bags.
Yeah? Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense that she'd do business with them.
I mean, yeah, that's where you would get bombs from. Yeah, that kid just stays out shooting that balloon all night
But the most ineffectual piece of shooter.
for 3 days.
Yes, I have the biggest bomb bag.
Yep. It's even called that.
That's funny.
I just decided to be a jerk to that kid. And look, an old lady. She's gonna have a peaceful time.
Dark, fucked up and evil moments. They're top 5 fucked up and evil moments. Number 5.
That kid just watched you murder a guy.
That kid just watched someone fucking explode.
So, was there a reason why you murdered that man?
Yes. I needed a mask.
Okay.
Why did killing him give you a mask? No one.
Because if he stole the bomb bags, then on the third day I would not be able to get the mask from the guy who runs this store.
Hmm.
And as long as I didn't see that guy sell stuff to that man, yeah, it's perfectly fine.
If you don't see it, it's not illegal.
I'm sure this person has a permit. This guy seems trustworthy.
Earning the blindest of eyes. Like, this guy's cool. Is that legit? I won't worry about it.
Don't know why it fucked up there for a bit.
You know what? I haven't said it at all during this playthrough, but I really appreciate the pun for Song of Double Time.
Yeah.
Of just like doubling some of the notes. And, yeah.
Song of Hurry Up. Hurry up! Wario, Land 4.
Hey, there is only the one Wario world, right?
Yeah.
Which feels weird to me.
Yeah, I know. It's still GameCube exclusive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember the pause music? Which is Wario, which is just Wario laughing.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. I think it was like that.
Amazing.
Yep, 10 p.m.
It's 8 o'clock.
It's 8:09 for me. Got a little bit more before the end of the stream.
It's 8:15 for me. Or 7:15.
Except, of course, she's set her clock
Computer.
6 minutes off for some reason.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it's still like that.
Yeah.
She was sent to a world where her computer's clock was 6 minutes off.
Well, you know, clock speed. That has nothing to do with this. So what have we learned today?
Well, we've learnt that Tony Hawk is a blood mage.
For charity.
I didn't learn that though, so
And Tony Hawk's a blood mage. Uh, the milk bar is still weird.
Up all night, get lucky.
It's kind of a weird mask. The insomnia mask. Actually, no, I don't have anything. Whatever.
Yeah, I actually emptied out all of your bugs earlier.
What does the... I feel like that's important for something, but I forgot.
I'm about to
What,
do the.
mask?
I'm about to do the thing
No.
it's important for.
It means you can stay up all night, even when things would normally put you to sleep.
I just live that way.
Haha, same. I am suffering.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Dude. I think it's the worst when I try to go to sleep. And anytime I try to go to sleep in like a more normal time, I just wake up in the middle of the night and just keep having trouble dozing off and waking up.
Yeah.
It's like, this is my brain punishing me for trying to sleep, like most would. Cool, thanks.
Carnival of Time. So yeah, this is some lore. This is not supposed to happen. Yeah, it's
glitch. Ooh.
It's supposed to actually show us an image, a actual like drawn image.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is lore and foreshadowing. Give you some candy. Piece of heart.
Is the piece of heart... Are the heart pieces magic candy?
I guess. 4 giants till morning. Yeah, this mask is basically for this old lady.
Yep.
100 steps? That's not a lot. It's that same image.
Yeah, boy.
A little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the four worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? His childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the fourth world. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the four compass directions. Giants returned, O imp, we are protectors of people. Cause people pain, O imp, leave these four worlds. Otherwise, we shall tear you apart. Yeah, so that's kind of explaining Skull Kid's backstory. You have to say you don't know to get the heart piece for that.
He's collecting lore.
Yeah, that's a bit counterintuitive of the second one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's basically what the mask is used for. And that's it. That's the end of the stream.
Ooh. Always fun to stream with y'all.
Yeah.
Yep.
See you next week for some more shenanigans. We got the dungeon, the water temple to go, the Great Bay Temple, and then more side quests, and then the fourth dungeon, and then more side quests.
Yeah.
See you all next time.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, and thanks for streaming.
Okay, bye.